Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark. Stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark. Stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo-choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo-choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark. Stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo-choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo-choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. stops a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark, stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express, past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate.
Welcome aboard, everybody. We're doing some Diablo tonight. I hope you're all having a lovely night so far. We got some more side quests that we gotta do. Most of them over in the western area of the map, and which was actually a helipad going on over here. But yeah, we're gonna be moving over to this side. I do want to say I also have a small update for one of the quests that we have, specifically the one that's over here. And that update is that I managed to get 6 out of 75 of the damn flies. 6 out of 75 of them. So we're gonna take a quick look around here to see if there's any more first. And the only reason why I got those 6 is because I just happened to stumble across an elite that had them with them. But yeah, we're gonna do a quick lap around to see if there's any. Oh, there's some right over here. We now have 28 out of 75 of them. Okay, I'm down for that. That's a nice progress with that. Anyway, so chat, how are you guys doing tonight? I hope you're all having a good night so far. Also, while I was offline, or rather off stream anyways, just trying to get more of those damn flies found. I've kind of been like farming the events and the shrines quite hard. So we actually have quite a bit of progress on the God damn. Okay. So yeah, we actually have quite a bit of progress on the event stuff as well. Oh, we got another one. Okay. It's nice getting multiple goblins like that. But yeah, so like one of the main ways to get that quest progress is to do the random events. Unfortunately, this event that's actually happening, the seasonal event, is also taking up some of the slots that could be used for it. Oh, we got another greed shrine here? Okay. I didn't realize it was a greed shrine. Holy shit.
You saved my life.
Hello Kota, welcome in. Ancestral, okay, that's actually pretty good. Oh Kota, I don't know if you were aware, but I kind of made a choice a while back that for games where I don't have the resources to even use the voice changer, I'm pretty much going to be having a PNG and such. And it's only for the games that require more GPU than I have available with the voice changer. Yeah, I made that choice. Like, I want to say maybe 2 weeks ago now. Yeah. I never hid the fact that I used the voice changer to begin with, so... Oh, that one has 3 affixes on it? Damn, that's actually pretty good.
Stretch, Conductor. Stretch.
You didn't know it was a voice changer? I never tried to hide the fact that it was a voice changer.
Drink, Conductor, drink.
But yeah, I never tried to hide that fact. Yeah, this one's pretty good actually. Holy shit. I think I'll swap it out and maybe change the legendary power on it. But damn, that's pretty good. Like 3 out of 4 of its things got the ancestral stuff on it. That's pretty damn good. Holy shit. Oh, I'm maxed out on Orbals. You're still new? No worries, it's alright. It's alright, it's all good. But yeah, thank you for the, I believe it was a full package that you did. Anyways, let's see if we can find any more of those stinging swarms real fast. Because right now, this is the most annoying quest in the entire game right now, of Pest and Pestilence. And it's all because for whatever reason, the damn flies do not want to spawn anymore.
Over here! Help! It can't hold them off!
What the fuck's going on with this blast wave? Okay, maybe it wasn't the blast wave, maybe it's just the random effect on these things.
Couldn't have made it without you.
Okay, let's see, did we get any flies anywhere else? Would be nice if we had some flies. That I actually need for the quest, that is.
I beg you! Protect me!
Anyway, so chat, how you guys feeling tonight? We got some side stuff that we're going to be working on. This lap is effectively over because there wasn't really that many flies.
You saved my life.
I don't know why we have a limited amount of obols that we get to carry around. That I don't know.
Forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Okay, that's gonna get salvaged. Let's see, what the... I had barrier stuff on this one, but I think I want to do something different with it. I could do aura cooldown reduction, which will make my one faster. I think I'll do that. I'm missing those. Okay, so we didn't get much of any progress with this one, sadly. I did find that there was a quest item that I also picked up that was somewhere within the Skosglen area here. I don't remember where it was though. It could have been from one of the dungeons. I noticed a couple of lore objects, which I accidentally picked one up. But yeah. Anyways, since we didn't get that many flies, although we got quite a bit compared to what I previously had, that was pretty good, not gonna lie about that one. Anyways, let's make our way west. Starting with this one, Crucible of Worth. I think we got part of this one, we just gotta get more of it. Oh, what's this?
What is this?
Oh, another thing that I do want to let you guys know, I actually completed the battle class, the battle pass while trying to farm those damn bugs. How was my day? It was alright. Could have been better. Could have been much better. But yeah, it could have been a much better day. I don't know how I can really describe it other than it's just basically being a mess of a day for why it could have been better. Oh, you didn't drop your fucking horn, you bastard. Okay, we got the horn. Now what's this stuff over here? I can't even see that on my little overlay. Okay, I was able to see it this time. Okay, so are these needed for the quest or bounties? I find it interesting that my pet is not able to pick those up.
It is done.
That's gonna get salvaged. Okay, so while we're over here, let's head over to Cadbardo. I think that's what, yeah, that's what it is. And let's see what we got for the Lunar New Year event here.
By the gods, what a sight! Are you seeing this? Even better. Name's Ying Yue. My family.
I think the ancestors like me.
Gods, you're back. I've been dying of curiosity. What was it like? Oh, right, magical, I know. Oh, Dad would have loved to see all this. You're pretty good at winning over the ancestors. For a demon slayer. Keep it up. The night's still young.
It was quite the experience.
Kudos, Wanderer. Because of you, more celebrants can follow in your footsteps. The awakening is everywhere for the first time. Not just in our humble corner. I've been seeing the spirit of this season on everyone's faces. That's all I ever wanted. Thank you. Gods, I can't wait for next year.
Okay, so I actually have all the holiday event stuff done in regards to the quest now. Let's see. Oh, I actually maxed out the entire thing. Not gonna lie, most of it was me trying to farm fucking bugs. We got a mount. So we're pretty much done with the seasonal event then. Let me go over to the curiosity guy. Oh. Where's the curiosity guy here? He's over here. Let's see, which one should I go for? I think I should go for this one. Maybe not. I think these could all have up to like 4 different effects on them, I think. Although this one has 5. Okay, I wonder how many unique different affixes it could have. Well, let's just go for stuff with maces.
Ah, the wind's true fine quality. Well done.
Not gonna lie, got them mainly do just salvage, so I can have all Stickle left.
Plenty worth keeping.
Oh, something dropped. My pet is taking his time collecting all this stuff. Oh, there's another one that I can't open because of story progress.
Good salvage.
There's so much stuff here. Oh my god. Okay, we finally picked everything up. That was quite a bit. Yes, we got one of these finally. What am I still missing? Okay, I need two of them for that. Okay. Now I know. And I could put these inside of here with the other ones. Damn, I have a lot of those. Alright, I even fought Asmodan as the world boss the other night ago. Which is why I have this. Let's see what Hadriel has in store for us with it. Asmodan's a decent one. Probably one of the more easier bosses that I've seen for the world boss.
Greetings, Wanderer. I see you have slain a lesser evil. Give me any trophy you carry, and I will cleanse it for you. You carried, though.
Hey, it's quite a bit of stuff dropped. That two-handed axe actually dropped quite a bit, I'd noticed. Damn, I put the keys back in again. Okay, so what, does he not want that piece of duriel now? I guess not. During my time farming the damn bugs, I also got a good amount of levels with a hay drill here, which is actually pretty decent.
See some steel you need? Here's what's left.
Okay, so we got these unlocked now. Vulnerable while fighting bosses, damn. Okay, so I can either go for direct damage plus 10% with a stun chance, or rewards doubled. I think I'll go for the increased armor actually. The only one I haven't been able to go to because of it being in the expansion area, which I refuse to go into until we actually start it, is the stuff involving Endariel here. Anyways, we've got 2 nightmare keys here. What is my Grim Favors at the moment? I have no clue, but we're going to make use of these keys. For those that are on the Twitch side, we will be doing a prediction. I will give you guys 2 minutes here. Will the butcher appear in this dungeon? Yes or no? You have 2 minutes to choose. I wish the other platforms had it as well, but unfortunately they don't. Where's the nightmare dungeon I just opened? I think it was this one. So the nightmare dungeons in this game are like the hard mode of the dungeons. And they generally have like an interesting effect on them. Okay, this one has heraldic stuff on it. Follow the gateway's trail to discover the heraldic strong rooms. Activate statues to turn a tide. Defeat enemies and activate the shrines and pylons within the time limit. Complete the shrine rooms to gather escalation sigils. Okay. I managed to snipe the enemies that were on the map. Where are we going? It's like a dungeon inside of a dungeon. Pillars will attack the nearby lunatics, killing them grants 8 oh, okay. Getting reward upgrade 3 level summon a special demon? Yes, let's do that. For each shrine interacted with, reduce all resist by 10%. Oh, damn! I think I'll do this one. And then this one. Okay, so I kind of have to force my way over to these areas. Okay. I got up to rank 4 with that one at least. Escalation settles by locating and defeating the strong rooms. Chain together a set of nightmare dungeons, increasing difficulty and rewards each time. Complete 3 dungeons to challenge Astroth? Ooh! Were there any extra monsters here that I may have neglected, or did they? Okay, they're here. But they don't seem to be giving me anything. And if they are giving me anything, it's probably just going to be just experience for the Paragon. Oh, some of them drop coins, okay. You moss it, what? What do you mean by that? I mean, I gave you guys 2 minutes. I gave you guys 2 minutes for the prediction to see if the butcher would appear here. You're getting pizza, that's all good. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna try this one. That's cool, just being able to face Astaroth again. I did learn recently that the butcher does actually have a chance to appear in cellars as well. I thought it was just dungeons, but no, apparently there's dungeons and cellars. Yeah. So many big ones here. Oh, I think this dungeon's objective is to just kill the tree bones ultimately. So it'll be considered complete once we kill them. But we still got plenty of dungeon to explore. Oh, I don't know if I got any of those opposite things this run. It's looking so far like this one's gonna be a no. Didn't even get a chance to see what the rewards were.
You're there! Please! Help us get out of here!
You're here! You ready?
The only way out of this is to fight!
Okay, this event's pretty easy for me at this point. Especially since I have an AoE heavy build here. Oh shit. I always notice those explosive ones a little bit late. That's just a me issue.
Here! Something for your troubles.
Oh, there's some obsolete thing. I just love watching my hammer go like everywhere. Okay, there's one spot I have yet to look before we can mark that prediction as a yes or no. I think we could safely mark it as a no. Yeah, that's gonna have to be a no for that prediction. Now, I do want to say, it's not a guaranteed chance for the Butcher to appear, but every dungeon does have a chance for the Butcher to appear. It's not guaranteed, but there's just a chance. The more dungeons that we do, the more likely he is to appear. Simple as that. Okay, so before we go into this, I want to get the gear that we have right now salvaged first. And then after that dungeon, we'll go west.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Okay, the endless gates. This is going to be interesting. I want to fight Astaroth. While we're here, I will do this for each leg of it. Chat, 2 minutes. Will the butcher appear? Yes or no? If he appears within the first 2 minutes, then you guys get a freebie. Simple as that. That was quite a bit. What the heck? It was an explosion of gold. Of the animus that we need for this small stretch alone. Holy shit. Okay, what's over this way before we go that way? Damn, we got like most of the animus that we needed from that one spot. Holy shit. Oh wait, no, we got all that we needed there. Oh, that's kind of cool. This is kind of cool right here, not gonna lie. Hello, Chitan. How you doing tonight? Thank you for the head pats.
Head pats for the conductor.
Relatively chill week, that's good. Hope I'm doing great. I'm doing alright myself. I don't have too much to complain about. For now. Although I will say we got an interesting dungeon key tonight, which is long itself escalating nightmares of sorts. And what we're actually doing that dungeon that was for right now, because apparently it's a series of 3 dungeons in which each dungeon gets progressively harder supposedly. And then at the end of that gauntlet you get to fight Astroth. Nice, a blast wave and a protection shrine all next to each other. Now before we head that way, there's one more spot that we gotta check because we have a butcher prediction. Bruce needs to go back to being able to make things difficult without inflating the numbers. Yeah. Because right now the main difficulty of Diablo 4, from what I could tell, is just swarming you with enemies that have like a huge range of different affixes. Like when I get swarmed by like 5 different champions or uniques or whatever that all have different affixes on them, sometimes I don't even know what the hell even kills me. Because it just happens so fast. The hell? Hello, Train Buff, welcome in. Do I gotta loop through the other one? The visual effects are super busy, may look cool individually. Yeah, definitely. Because like, when you get swarmed, for example, you can't see the fire enchanted ones setting off their special thing. Or maybe there's like a bunch of like ice shards and such going on, and then a corrupted orb gets spawned on top of you, and because it looks like the ice shards, you kind of like put yourself in the middle of that. And sometimes don't even know. Okay, let's see. Next dungeon has a gem reserve and forgotten wisdom. There's gonna be a horde and shades. Okay. And Diablo 2 is hunting invisible kills. It's most likely just arrows. Yeah. Arrows, yeah. They don't even have that many enemies in Diablo 2 that naturally go invisible. It's just that, I think it's just those spirits in like Act 4, I think, isn't it? That temporarily go invisible for like a couple seconds. I forget what they're called, but it's like it's those red spirits that fly around. Also, for that first bit, there was no butcher, but for the second one, let's see if there is one. While my aura farms for me. Yeah, the race wizard to run. Yeah. They're just running to me. What the hell?
Ran hard and fast from my old crew. They wanted to set up shop in Wenjanani, and I want out. I can't live in the swamp. I can't stay, and I can't leave without money. Found these warrens by accident, but what a treasure. I can sell everything I find and more. But there's someone else, more than one person here, hunting for something. And I think if they find me, it won't go well.
I think we're gonna have respawning cultists here basically for this run. Because some cultists came from where I came from previously. Taking invisible, you should like lightning immune and stuff. Yeah, I think those are the ones I'm thinking of. They're like right before the Diablo fight, I think. I gotta get a second bloodstone now. So thanks to my Diablo 1 playthrough, in which I still gotta finish that. I'm stuck on Iswal at the moment on my Diablo 1 playthrough. It's thanks to that I realized that the bloodstone stuff here is just a nice little callback to that. Where you find the bloodstone, you gotta bring it to a pedestal, and then you gotta find like 2 more and then do that again. Good old fetch quest, yeah. experience well. That's the first time I found one of those in this game. That would have been great for leveling. I thought there were supposed to be drifting shades, but I don't see any. Oh, first chest, I thought it was okay. Let's just turn on the massacre mode then. While avoiding the executioner stuff. Look at all these experience orbs. Would have been great when I was leveling. Oh, I thought that was explosive. I just was a frog. I got so many gem fragments. You know what, I'm just gonna ignore those experience orbs. If I collect them, I collect them. Hello, the player. Okay, that is 2 out of 3 done. So the prediction for this one was no. And now let's get the prediction up for the 3rd one in this series. You guys got 2 minutes, yes or no? Will the butcher appear in the next one? Oh, we got artillery shrines in it. Those are good. Okay, so let's see. Skull Reserve, so there's probably a lot of skulls. Artillery shrines, Forgotten Wisdom. The Forgotten Wisdom is probably the experience well and the experience orbs that we've been seeing. Let's see, we got Lesser Aegis, I forget what that is. Stormbane's Wrath, I forget what that is. And Sinful Torment Elites. I see a little seasonal flower leaf there. You're predicting hope that we see the butcher? Well, let's find out. Oh, that's what that's the Aegis, okay. We gotta stay away from that. When you kill the enemy faster than before it could even act, that's just sad. Oh god, cursed chest right here? Damn. Oh, that thing hurts. Unless that was a shock lance there. Okay, so it hurts, but I'm able to recover health so fast that it doesn't even matter. A lot of these enemies have a shield. That must be the Stormbane thing. Or maybe that could be the Aegis. It's one of them. Took the win, yes. So they could go over it, but I can't. Not gonna lie, I feel a bit annoyed that they could go over the traps, but I can't. Because when I go over, they get triggered. That's a lot of skull fragments, holy shit. But there's a shrine right there. Oh heck yeah. We are about to delete this boss. We are deleting this boss right here. Anyway, so that prediction is going to be a no. I'm sorry for those that hit yes. Okay, next dungeon, which I think is Astaroth. Let's see, Lord Zer's offering, riches of keys, riches of materials. That faster than you can read a name. That's the glory of the artillery shrine. You get to just delete shit because it's like a free critical hit. Combine that with the lethal shrine, which I don't think I had both of them on at the same time. But if that was with a lethal shrine, which the lethal is also guaranteed a critical hit, that's just a deadly combination of shrines. You see Dark Omen, Insect Horde, and Meteors. Okay. We're gonna have rocks falling on us, I guess. That's a cool key, the escalation keys. That's pretty cool.
Short time together. Let's savor it while it lasts.
You know, Astaroth, it's a lot easier to fight you when you're not running away every third of your health.
Did you think if
now you're gonna fight me directly. Oh, you have a lot of health. What the fuck? Chat, he actually has a lot of health. What the hell? Damn, that actually hurts. We got a tiny butcher. What the fuck? We got a butcher. Look at that. He decides to just join the fray. I wasn't expecting that. You know what? I'm gonna give you guys this one for free because I wasn't expecting to see the butcher. I don't think it was the real butcher though, because he didn't drop his cleaver. I don't know if I just picked it up so fast. But yeah, Astroth has a lot of health, holy shit. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over. What are you doing over there, man? That's just a puddle of rage right there. I like this fight. This is actually a much better challenge compared to the campaign version of him. Seriously, this is actually a much better challenge than the campaign version that we had with him. I wish I had this challenge on the campaign version of him, even with him running away. Because this is more interesting than just him running away. shit, we get nice. We get seasonal stuff too. Oh, that's I like this. I like this. Oh, we got. I can get some stuff with Andariel here. Okay. That's nice. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I wish we had that kind of experience with Astaroth on the campaign version of him,
Greetings, Wanderer.
because that was an
I
actual
see you have
fight.
slain a lesser evil. Give me any trophy you carry, and I will cleanse it for you.
I guess technically I killed a lesser evil. Technically, it's more of a threat than Duriel is. That's for sure.
You carry the trophy of a lesser evil. Though I warn you.
Let's see, where are... Okay, we don't have anything for that yet. But yeah, we now have stuff for Andariel over here, and I didn't even expect to get that. Let's see here. Let's see, rewards doubled, gain 30% movement speed. I might do that for the movement speed. Although that's also pretty useful too with the increased resistance. Actually, that's huge actually right there. Let's see, agonist souls are enraged and will now form explosions that pull you inwards and generate electrified ground. Huh. Manifestations of anguish lurk throughout the Undercity and... Okay. I think I might do this one just for the movement speed. And if this will help me basically be more alert on what's going on. Although I think these only count in the Undercity, wherever in Nohantu that is. Oh, that's pretty nice. That cooldown reduction. Okay, let's head over to Caldium. I wanted to see one of the things I wanted to do was the Infernal Hordes. What's this? Supplication. Oh, it's not much of a use to us, given that item level. Oh, you know what? It would probably help if we got rid of all this gear. Hello, Mike. Welcome in again.
Win favor, my friend.
Okay, so let's see what this one is. Because I've been wanting to see what this is. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we got 6 waves to do. Select an infernal offering to invoke boons and bane, shaping your path throughout the oncoming waves. Invoking countless waves will create a challenging encounter, offering no boons or banes, only greater ether rewards. Open your map to view my current boons and banes. Endure the waves to summon the Fell Council, or prove yourself worthy and face Bartok the Warlord of Chaos. Let's see, Soul Spires spawn less often, but they grant more ether. They drain health and they grant 3 ether. Let's go with this one. Yeah, affix-wise, this is really busy already. Yeah, that's really busy affix-wise. I think I'll go with this one. The mass is knocked back when dealing damage, and they have a chance to spawn an Ether Fiend on death. But yeah, that is very busy effect-wise. I think I'll do this one. Okay, that stretch is gonna have to wait until after this wave at least. I heard a stretch. Let me do that right now. Okay, was there any other ones that I missed there? Let's see. No, it was just a stretch. Okay. Let's see, the Stalking Devil. A demon of great power has my scent slated to gain 100 ether. I think I'll go with the Stalking Devil. We got a butcher! And it's not just a normal butcher, it's a burning butcher at that. I got so distracted with the butcher. Oh, didn't get to kill it. I wasn't strong enough with it. Okay, so the ether is not there currently. Okay. So this one spawns a butcher. Okay. So this one spawns a butcher. I'm not strong enough to kill it yet, although it was fun seeing it pop up. You know what, just for the heck of it, let's have it pop up again. Okay, so I think it might be safe to assume. I think it's safe to assume that if I want a chance at killing that butcher, I probably have to do this with a group. Anyways, chat. Which one should we do? Should we do Bartok or the council? Bartok or the council, chat? Which one? Wait, wasn't Bartok involved in like the first season of this game? I think he was. Bartok? Okay. Oh, I don't even have the ether for it. Damn. I need 666 ether for that. I guess we gotta do the council then. Of course it uses the devil's number for it. I wonder if we get to keep this between sessions. Oh, that's an interesting one. Do I get to keep the ether? Because those will not help me much at the moment. I think I will just leave. Oh yeah, that's pretty interesting. We'd probably have a somewhat easier time if I did that on Torment 1. But yeah, that was pretty interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Anyways. Oh, we have a quest up here, let's go do that. Now chat, I was actually kind of surprised. I was doing the PvP zone a little bit the other night ago as well. And I wasn't bothered at all. Like I didn't see a single player. I'm curious if the PvP in this game is just dead. You know, I feel like I'm moving faster actually. Really? But yeah, like I wasn't bothered at all when I went into the PvP zone. Like I thought there would be like one or two people that I would see during my time there. But no, I spent like an extended period of time in it and I didn't see anyone there. And I did it on this difficulty too. What was I doing for this dungeon again? It's needed for a side quest, but I don't remember what I was doing. What quest needed a silver quartz? I have forgotten which quest required the silver quartz. Not gonna lie, I'm sorry. Nope, and we got ads over there. Dang. Oh, it was this one, okay. I looked over and I see my kitty just curled up on the bed looking so cute. I have what you need to repair the great axe.
A sturdy horn and a fair amount of silver quartz. The ancestors led you well. Though the axe will take a new form, it will be stronger than ever. But it deserves to collect more than dust. To taste demon blood again. It should be in the hands of the worthy, one to wield it with purpose. If you meet the Triune again, remind them of our strength. Oxen does not yield.
A yellow item? You'd think with the amount of lore put into this one item here, mainly for this quest, it'd be like legendary, but nope. Unfortunately, it's just crafting material. I'm sorry.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see. The forge awaits your return.
The worthy one trashed it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm running faster, for sure. Oh, that was quite a bit of nut iron. There was a struggle here. While these cannibals lie dead, drag marks indicate whoever killed them was eventually overpowered and forced into the nearby cellar. It has to be talking about that right there.
Hellsby, what is this?
Huh.
Poor soul.
There's more quests up here.
I can't just lie here. They have to be avenged. I can still fight.
Ancestors help me. If you move an inch, I'll break your legs.
What's the problem?
Wonderful. Now outsiders witness your wailing. Ignore my brother, please. The chieftain ordered him to rest, and he grows impatient.
I've had enough rest to last a lifetime. I can stand.
Doesn't sound like you can.
The cannibals maimed him. Ancestors were watching over him because the others were unrecognizable. I await the day I can avenge them twofold. But the living takes precedence. If you would kill the cannibals, it would ease both of our spirits.
Oh, what's happened?
Mongrel flesh eaters see our shame, our weakness, and gnaw at our wounds. Seasons against the cannibals have left scars deeper than the flesh. There is no glory in torture, no reward in a slow death. Now some of my most battle-scarred warriors have gone missing. Only blood marks their trail. I do not believe they are dead. They would not go so quietly.
Does the Crane tribe fight alone? Where are the other tribes?
They will not aid betrayers. My kin are marked by dishonor. We carry the shame of our ancestor Nulithok. His cowardice stood before his pride when facing Baal beneath the mountain. Crane tribe's honor fell with Ariat, as did our place among the tribes. We fight alone, as we must.
Isn't that the name of one of the barbarian spirits that you fight in Act 5 on Diablo 2? Because there's a spot where you're fighting 3 of them. Wasn't that the name of one of them? What?
Beasts hold more honor.
The heck? Did I get stuck in the air or something? Torn flesh and bite marks riddle the corpse's jaw gap. They express both surprise and terror. There's another quest down there.
You return with more blood on your lips than your blade. Explain yourself, now.
I found the missing barbarians. They turned to cannibalism.
We watched them, learned from them. They consume flesh to take the strength of those who are weak. To carry them inside them. Their strength, their honor.
Honor?
Yes. As we carry our ancestors with
Honor is with those who die with blade held high. Only a beast would see them as a meal.
Is she gonna kick him off?
By eating them, we honor.
You have no honor.
Yep, she kicked him off.
It seems we've lost more than flesh against the cannibals. We've forgotten who we are. Forgotten the sacrifices our ancestors made when faced with certain defeat. The pride of rising beyond yourself. If we are to have any chance against the cannibals, we must remember the glory of our ancestors. Those who died so that we may live. Meet me at the burial grounds of our ancestors. We will return the spears of the Crane tribe to the hands of their children. The symbols of the honored dead will rally the strength of the living.
Ancestor sacrifices?
Since the Great Betrayal, Crane tribe has only known hardship and sacrifice. I honor my kin through my strength. When a demon had my arm in its jaws, only my warriors mattered. I slammed its maw down and returned to my kin. Nothing would keep me from their side. I returned to take its skull as fair exchange, but never to cover what I lost. No scar holds greater pride.
Your fallen warriors have been avenged. I slew many cannibals out there.
The outsider succeeded where I failed. I will wear this dishonor forever.
Don't be foolish. There is no shame in injury. Ugh, stop touching it!
I can't help it!
Why is the Crane tribe settled here?
That is a painful tale. Before known history, the children of Bulkathos protected the steppes, all to be undone by one coward. The clans scattered after Ariad's destruction. Many of those clans do not exist anymore. I hope our deeds now help redeem us.
Tell me what you know of the cannibal tribes.
Some were barbarians once, long ago before we lost our way. I hesitate to call them warriors now. Years of consuming flesh has rotted their minds. Nothing more than rabid beasts.
You know, one thing actually kind of like surprises me with this game's setting. The thing that surprises me is, let's see here, what's the best way to say it? There's like no, you don't really see like any advancement in regards to like technology. Like sure, there's not gonna be much, but like, you'd think they'd be working on something to make stuff like more like efficient and such. Like better gate stuff or something. Hello Myra, welcome in. How you doing tonight, Myra? You're doing good? That's good to hear. I'm doing alright myself. We'll get the spider stuff. There's a quest right here. Just us hoarding all the Wi-Fi inside of the soul stone. It's possible.
Too quiet. Speak to me. Tell me your secrets.
What are you doing?
These wretched dead keep their secrets silent. Rotting bones. Useless liars. They were privileged to know the Grinning One. Receive its gifts. Unworthy! All of you! I've collected their dust. Sniffed it deep. But no answers. No words. Only headaches. The dust of
Why would
weaker
you
beings.
sniff
Unfitting
bone
the
dust?
Grinning One. Maybe you can find proper bones. Yes, yes. Bring me their dust. Break the silence. Don't sniff the dust yourself. Too dangerous. Only Orgai has strength for its knowledge. Strength for
Inhaling bone dust.
The dead have no lips, yes? No tongue? Dust carries voice, carries secrets. Unworthy dust carries headaches.
I would assume that all dust carries headaches. So who's the grinning one?
The old one, bringer of bliss eternal. When I saw its smile, nothing else mattered. I felt it, heard its whisper, but then silence. More visits, more silence. But I know it can speak. No, these dead have heard its words. I too will know. Will speak with the Grinning One. Prove Orgai is worthy.
Chat, this guy is crazy. But I guess we'll help. Lonely offering, a note left as an offering. Though time-worn you endure, before your colorful kin, I say, yes, keep our traditions. Oh, apparently there's some bone dust down there. I retrieved the bone dust. You're not gonna sniff it, aren't you?
Yes, worthy dust. The secrets are here.
Chat, don't do this.
I see you. Yes. Yes. The grinning. It reaches out to me. I just need to. So close.
You sneeze so hard, you actually... I wish you guys could see my face right now. I wish you guys could see my face right now with this. But he sneezed so hard, a plaque got undusted. Only the worthy earn the grinning one's attention, prove themselves, now they know true happiness, their bliss boundless, the old one's eternal gift. The old one's eternal gift?
That's it! That's what I heard! Prove your worth before me and receive my eternal gift. The grinning one guides me. Ogai is worthy! No. No. Not yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Come. Come to the shrine of the Old One. See its majesty with your own eyes. See Ogai prove his worth.
But yeah, chat, don't sniff any kind of substance. Please, do not do that for your own safety, for your own health. Because the last thing anyone wants is to hear about you getting an overdose or something. Or something even worse than that. So please, for your own health, don't sniff stuff like that. I think the hint for this one was yes.
Thank you.
No?
Aid would be welcome. Hello. Wait,
It's an emote here.
I appreciate that. May the light show you mercy in death. I apologize. Follow me. That was inspiring. Goodbye.
Okay, it wasn't any of those emotes that I have here. What the heck? There has to be one I don't have assigned yet. Wait, I have a wave, don't I? Oh, so, okay. Ah, shit. I forgot to finish. I forgot to hit assign. Why would I put Town Portal on a wheel when I could just hit T? Same with the mount. I could just hit Z for that one.
Look. Hail. Yes.
There we go. Oh, that's a decent thing for that skill. I wonder if I have a weaker version of it, or no version of it at all. We got a stronghold over here. I remember when I first did the stronghold that we're heading to right now. It was actually fairly challenging when I first did it.
encased in salt. They were trying to flee.
But you cannot save them.
Yeah, this one was actually pretty challenging the first time I did it. That's the person that voiced Invader Zim and Moxie. No! The goat thief's body has turned to dense salt. Large portions are missing as if eaten. The poor goat. Poor Tuji. Poor Tuji. Nice to know that my ult can get me out of the terrify state. Oop, I made whatever demon that is pissed.
That came from the north.
Okay, I'm just aura farming this person.
I will not go back.
You will never harm another soul.
But yeah, I do recognize that voice at least. I recognize that voice. Oh look, quest over here now.
What ancestor cursed me with such ill luck?
Is there a problem?
3 workers fled in the night, and by the sound of morale, more are behind them. They say the mine is cursed. Maybe it is, but we've a job to finish. Old superstitions say Khazra bones ward against curses. I've never put much stock in old wives' tales, but if it keeps folk from fleeing, I'll wear them myself, huh? I have no men to go hunting, but I have coin. It's yours if you collect some bones.
I mean, it sounds alright. Oh hey, there's a waypoint here now. blood-stained letter. My bright ray, I received your last letter from Alzuda and the gold you sent. I wish you would give up this mercenary life and come home. Having you here is a greater blessing than gold. I have kept little Tuya safe. Accrue a doll. How the fuck is that a hammer? Okay. I mean, if they want to call it one, then fine, but I don't think it is.
Six. Your brother, my uncle, our friends, eaten alive on the road to what? This place?
Enough. I beg you. Enough. Just leave me be.
Doesn't sound like they're having a good time. I'm collecting quite a bit of bones. You could call me Bone Collector Savvy. Oh, you know, that could make a neat outfit for Halloween. Yeah, that could probably make a neat outfit for Halloween. Something themed around bone collecting. Here are the Kazra bones.
Hope this helps. I would buy you an ale if we had anything decent around here. Your payment as promised.
Well, I'll definitely take those, I'll definitely take the gem fragments. Let's go to that one up there. There's a cellar right here. What's in this one? The hell am I getting stuck on? Okay, this is not the way I thought. Now, one of the things that you guys are probably noticing is that I'm not using the Valor tokens that I'm getting. At this point, I'm just letting them build up because, as I said earlier, we pretty much got everything completed for the reliquaries here, or the battle pass rather. So I have nothing to spend the favor tokens on. So yeah, just saving them up now.
It gnaws at me. So close to its gifts. But first, I must be proven. The Grinning One must see Ogai is worthy. The dust showed me a labyrinth. Winding walls, endless halls. Laughing from the deep. It wants ancient offerings returned. Offerings of devotion. Offering from those once worthy. But Ogai is not made for demons and darkness. No. You brave the shadows. Bring what was lost to Ogai. Then the Grinning One may speak to you too.
That's a lot of mages. That's a lot of skeleton mages, holy shit. Yeah, necromancers with their army builds are a thing in this game. It was actually a pretty decent build too. It's actually thanks to a necromancer army build that I actually got my first ear in the game in the PvP zones. A druid named Snarf came at me. And thanks to my minions basically swarming him, as well as these little blood orbs from the gear I had, because I think I had those blood orbs as part of the gear that I was using, as one of the powers basically, and it just obliterated that druid. Like, they thought they had an easy kill on me because I was a pet necromancer. Or a pet build necromancer, but god damn, I don't think they were expecting the blood orb stuff. I still have that ear too of my eternal stash. I wonder if that player still has I wonder if that player still has that druid of theirs. That's probably the way forward. So we're gonna go this way. A statue of an angel's in here. Gotta love breed shrines. And even after chasing down that goblin, I was still able to complete the first shrine event. Okay, that's the way forward there. So let's go this way. There's probably another small event over here. No? Okay. A time-worn letter.
I have heard what is transpiring in the labyrinth. 3 summoners driven mad by this grinning one, as it is called. My daughter, why do you persist in trying to break the demon? You have nothing to prove. You are more the Vizjerai than I was at your age. There is wisdom in knowing when to move on. Seal the demon and its minions away. Return to the clan, please. I am asking as your father. Do not make me command it as the Grand Summoner.
Interesting. don't know if they added any silliness to Diablo 4 yet. Like, and I'm talking about like cow level type of silliness. Yeah, I would love to see if they had that. It would really be nice if there was some kind of silliness. I don't think I should read that one. Okay, we are here. Let's get rid of this Tomb Lord. Oh, it's not a Tomb Lord. Okay, I thought it would be. Oh well. Well, let's go say hi to Ogai then. Oh, he's been busy. There's now tablets here. I retrieved the offerings.
Yes, yes! The Grinning One guides all to fortune who are worthy. I will speak of your strength when the time is right. Now, place the offerings on the stones. Ogai will have gifts long overdue.
I don't like that they're exploding.
I hear it! The Old One speaks to me! Yes! Ogai wishes for all, is worthy of all! Gifts beyond time.
Holy
Gifts
shit.
Beyond flesh? And this is good? What?
Sorry, Jesse, my roommate had the TV blasting for just a moment there.
Price? What price?
Oh. He paid with his life. A guy's jaw is ripped open. A horrid smile spread across his face. The jawbone is missing. Oh. It took his jaw. Huh. There's a quest over here. It was definitely a jaw-dropping performance. You can even say that I didn't get to say the thing I was trying to think of yet.
Bandits. I should be careful.
You know, while we're here, we'll do the stronghold.
Boss will have your head on a pike for this.
I don't know what I was trying to say. It was something like, mouth open in amazement, but...
Yes! Yes!
But I couldn't think of anything good to go with it.
It's over for you now.
These bandits show no respect for life or decency. It did make me a bit speechless, yeah. My mouth was just hanging open with anticipation of whatever I was trying to think of. But I just couldn't get it out there.
What do you think you are doing?
Captain Bataille, it has been 4 days since Gulrun called the Onyx Watch to their aid. Yet still, we hold our posts. We, the undersigned officers, request your leave to march on the capital at once. Let no one say that the Onyx Watch lacked the courage to fight for the steppes.
I could use someone like you on my crew.
I don't run with bandits.
Then die!
Is this a waypoint right here? Yes, it is. Yeah, I think that's a waypoint right there. It is. Okay. Why do you petition the ancestors, old woman?
I pray for kith and kin, for those lost to the crag song. Dark spirits live in these lands. They call out, luring those who pause to listen into eternal slumber. In such foul times, the will to resist the song grows harder. They walk the crags now, fleshless and cursed. If you travel by that road, would you collect any mementos that the dead drop? It would ease an old woman's worries.
You could do that. Oh no, ad break. You there, you alright?
Oh, thank the gods! Most people don't bother to look up. I'm Nazar. Do you think you might be able to get me down? I don't want to die up here. Those spineless thugs fled when you slew Esmond, including the one with the key. They're probably camped nearby.
What are you doing out here?
Sitting in a cage waiting for death. What does it look like? I was a merchant before. This, and a good one too.
Okay, so why didn't they kill you?
Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe they were hoping for a ransom. They were fooling themselves if they thought my life was worth more than what I can haul in my caravan.
Okay, so let's collect stuff from skeletons over here. Ooh, they were gilded, weren't they? I wonder if there's a way I could get like, ooh, it's on the chest. Nothing can get in there. I wonder if there's a way I could get like the soundtrack for this game. Not through like Spotify, but like actually have it like on a computer and such. Because it'd be nice to just have this music playing in the background, even when I'm not playing it. Because like I don't know about other people, but I do try to enjoy the music that the games have. Because often for me it's just much better than like what you hear from like various artists and whatnot. Like there's only like a few exceptions for me. But I would love to have like the music from this game to just play in the background idly, basically. I almost missed that chest. They were stacked so much on each other that it just looks like I blew up a rock of bone, basically. There's another quest over here. The Scorched Debt Ledger, okay. I, Andrea of Lacran's Overlook, offer a debt in exchange for my deepest desires. May this ledger be bound until my desires are granted, or upon my death, whichever comes first. Signed, Andrea of Lacran's Overlook. I did not pick something up here, apparently.
What is your deepest desire? Write your name within these pages, and you will have it.
Mysterious. The name in this ledger. Andrea of Lachran's Overlook. Perhaps they know more.
I hate the splitting ones. Yeah, the other one got away. Okay, let's pick up these so that they can be salvaged later. Why does this ledger have your name in it? In fact, how do I even know about this person being that person?
No! I never should have swiped that bloody thing from Kedbardu. I won't let it take me!
What? This book. There is some evil lurking within. Andrea said she found it in Kedbardu.
You know, I'm still a bit surprised with the fact that the main campaign never went to Geek Hole. That is the name of this place over here, right? Yeah, the main campaign never went down here. Like, the only thing that leads you down here is like a side quest, unless you want the like outside of just exploring. The only thing that leads you there is just a side quest otherwise. How does freedom feel?
I'll be damned. I didn't think you'd bother coming back. Thank you. There's no chance you have any extra healing potions on you, is there?
Here, take this one.
Thank you for your kindness. Borza, the bastard who put me in that cage, took some of his men and fled into the caverns below. He'll just put someone else in that cage if we don't put an end to him now. Yes, we. I just need your help to find a weapon. I've got rotten aim, but I'll try not to shoot you in the arse.
This might be best for you, to be honest.
Let's go. He's hiding in the tunnels nearby.
Not gonna lie, him using a bow is probably the better choice. Because it'll help keep him away from the, you know what I'm saying.
Can't wait to see the look on Borza's face.
Okay, so what I'm about to say is just going to be completely random compared to what we're currently doing. Because it has absolutely nothing to do with Diablo at all. But I just thought of a really silly thing that we could do on stream. I have access to RPG Maker, and the really silly thought I had was we basically petition like Grok and ChatGPT to design a game using it. So it would be you guys giving like the various silly ideas, and then we'd ask Grok and ChatGPT how those ideas can be put into place, basically. Or maybe even just have those things just design it to see what the AI could come up with.
Borza! I know you're here, you bastard! Show yourself!
Well, well. Someone let you out of your cage, did they, rat? Suppose you learned your lesson?
I know I did wrong. But I brought you the troublemaker who wrecked our camp. A little gift wrapped up nice.
What?
No! Damn it! This was my chance!
You could have been something more. What a waste.
Grok, make Mephisto a hater streamer that drops slurs live. This is all that I could find.
This talisman belonged to Kokachin, and I recognize this handwriting. Perhaps the old scribe, Oris. It will take time, but I will ensure each object is identified properly. Thank you.
Oh, you know what, Cheetan? I should probably ask Grok to do that, but just for the sake of the stream, ask it to replace the slurs with just the asterisks. Or maybe not even have the slurs in it, but like have them get replaced with like some tasteful stuff that's not slurs, but you still get the same idea. Let's see. Replace it with synonyms that aren't slurs. Apparently I don't know how to spell synonym. Oh, there's two Y's in there. Okay, that's why I don't know how to spell it. That aren't slurs and TOS friendly. Oh my god. Wow. Wait, let me see if it's thinking of the same Mephisto that we're thinking of. Okay, let me just tell it to redo it, but with Mephisto from the Diablo franchise. It knows the Lord of Hatred. Okay, let's see here. I don't know if showing it will be any kind of TOS, but let me just look through this real fast. Oh my god. Okay, so it described. Okay, it started off with the overlay. It started off with a description of the overlay. And it's calling Mephisto the Lord of Eternal Tilt. Current overlay, Infernal Crimson Pentagram with wreathing soul chains. Submit your soul, perish, hellfire text pulsing like sanctuary's veins. Donation sound is the agonized bleat of a doomed goatkin from the burning hells. Let's see. Typical midstream meltdown clips, so, such as streaming Diablo 4 Helltides but tilting on anything. In the case where he clears a Helltide boss but gets one-shot by a trash mob, you absolute serpentine spawn of the void, festering in your own bile. How are you this utterly damned? I'm convulsing in rage, you ash-smeared hell whelp. Be gone from my realm, you ambulatory pit of despair. You know what would be great? If I had a a voice model based off of Mephisto. Let's see. This case, a teammate steals his accursed ritual loot. Behold, another wretched soul licker clutching a controller forging cowardice. Glorious theft, you vacant skulled lesser demon. Your lineage should have been cold in Tristram's ruins. Wow. Let's see. Oh, there's one for chat calling him out for flaming. let me read through this. It says, well louder, you fragile veil of mortal weakness. I'm not here to cradle your feeble Nephilim spark through tier 100 torments. Weave a shroud from your lamentations, your quaking wisp of forgotten sin. A viewer gift 666 bits. Hell, a rare beacon of unholy intellect in this cesspool. The rest of you, mere echoes in the void with thumbs. Gratitude, Overlord. The others may wallow as brain-rotted imp swarms. Jeez. Let me scroll down here. Let's see. He rocks the classic Diablo Mephisto model, towering horn silhouette in spiked obsidian armor. Green soul-drained eyes glowing. Emotes include him summoning a flaming cringe wave that engulfs chat avatars while he cackles. And then an example of exclamation mark slur, and some of them are stuff like serpentine spawn of the void, ash-smeared hell whelp, vacant skulled lesser demon. Okay, so Cheatin, since I have you on Discord, I'm just going to send you exactly what Grok came up with, so that you can read through it. Where are you on there? Oh, there you are. Oh, it doesn't have the formatting. It does not have the formatting, no. I'm just going to format the ones that have the bullet points on it. There's one for redoing a donation. Oh no, reading a donation, okay. I thought that said redoing, but no, that's reading, okay. Okay, Cheatin, enjoy. Oh, I got messages on Discord. Okay, let's get back to the game. I saw someone did a check-in. Let's see. Hello, Very. How you doing? But yeah, Cheatin, enjoy. I didn't read everything out on it because I do want to do a little bit more stuff here. But yeah, just read through it and enjoy. Oh, we got something over here. Since we're going to be heading to a dungeon, for those of you on Twitch, let's do a prediction. Will the butcher appear in this dungeon, yes or no? You guys got 2 minutes. What the hell am I stuck on? Not bad, how's Diablo? Oh, first off, that's good to hear. It's good to hear that you're doing good. As for Diablo, it's going decent. We're just doing side stuff at the moment. I want to try to get all the side quests that appear on the map. Mainly the ones that are not like drop based, but like the ones that have like the actual exclamation marks on them. I want to try to do all of those before we move on to Vessel of Hatred.
These fiends trespass upon their betters.
You know, I'm kind of curious now if ChatGPT is actually capable of making an overlay without too much issue. I know it could do stuff with transparency, so it may be possible.
Beasts. The filth cannot quiet the glory that echoes through these stones.
Okay, so I need to find 3 things here. Also, chat, I've been kind of thinking on this thing for Final Fantasy II. I know we have yet to complete the game on stream, but as far as I'm concerned, we've effectively made it to the final boss, and I just don't have the willpower to farm up all the magic that I need just to deal with that damn boss. So if it's alright with you guys, in a future stream, we're just going to do it with a cheat on that gives us infinite health or whatever. Onto Earthbound? I don't have Earthbound. But yeah, like as for Final Fantasy II, I just don't have the will to just farm up all the spirit and magic that I need to get like Ultima and such up to like those big levels for it to even be useful with that boss.
Drain
tribe held these lands long before they were fouled by demons. The blood upon these spears prove we did not go quietly.
So, because I'm just not going, nor do I really have the time to begin with, to farm up all that magic stuff, I think just for the sake of calling it complete, we're just going to cheat that last boss. Like, I just can't be bothered with doing multiple streams of just trying to farm up the magic with it. I'm not gonna lie, Final Fantasy 2 did have a really interesting system of leveling up, where you're just leveling up like your individual attributes. There's no like proper level, and I think they did a good job with it ultimately, especially with the Pixel remaster, which is the one that I was playing. But I just can't be bothered with basically being getting a rug pull like that, where the final boss requires you to actually need to do magic, and I was able to spend the majority of the game just smacking everything with a stick. So basically, what I'm trying to say is the game just had a huge sudden difficulty spike is what I'm trying to say. And it's all on the last boss too. Am I happy that we managed to get to the final boss? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. We managed to get to it legitimately without any issue, really. Once I was able to get that mage rod, or magic rod, whatever it was called, that's when the game really became like a smack fest, basically. But as it is, just getting that sudden difficulty rug pull on me at the very end, on the last boss of all things, yeah, I just can't be bothered to farm up all that magic stuff that I need, so I think we'll do it on a stream where I don't know how I'll do it just yet, in regards to like showing off the end of it. But it would have to be a stream where I'm doing something else, like a multi-game stream or something.
The ancestors' strength returns. I will see these spears back to Hutmoot. Together, we will show the cannibals that Crane Tribe fears no fate.
And while you do that, we still have more dungeons to explore to see if there's a butcher. We don't have much of a dungeon left to explore, but we still have a decent amount of dungeon to explore. I wonder if there was any talus that's unique just for like the pit. Or for some of the other stuff.
We get separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own. I can't take anymore!
Did the bonk even happen? Because I didn't even hear it. Yeah, I didn't even hear the bonk. Did it even happen on screen? You didn't hear it, but did you at least see it on screen?
Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage for you.
Okay, so far there's no butcher yet. Maybe there might be some in the next section. I just hope that's not a boss room, although it looks like it might be a boss room. Considering there's a health well right there.
Khalid took the last of the warriors out to face the flesh eaters. The rest of us will try to shore up our defenses here. I am loath to spill cursed blood here amidst the bones of our ancestors, but I shall.
Oh, no, this is just the boss area, okay. Okay, so for the Twitch side, that'd be a no to the butcher appearing. You're also in game, so you might have missed it? That's understandable. That's understandable. Okay, let's see here. We got a couple quests over here to turn in, it looks like. Let's start with the one that's across the thing over here.
Bastard eaters. Carved my brother like a side of pork.
Light a candle for him, and go to bed.
No. If you have a rash, treat it yourself. I don't want to see another one.
What can you tell me of Gerandi?
It's the safest town this side of the steppes. Good bones. Built on the shoulders of the old empire. You and your coin are most welcome here.
What are the cannibals at the gates?
Ah, the brutes make a little noise, but our mercenaries are the best in the business. They'll have it sorted out very soon.
Okay, what news from Kyrgyzstan?
The South? Well, it's been quiet these days. What with Chaldean being closed. The trade is slower but steady despite the rumors. Stick to the main roads, you'll be fine.
If there's ever a Diablo 5 and it features Chaldean in some way, I wonder if it'll just be like ruins at this point. I have killed the Spider Queen. Here is her heart as proof.
Thank you. I should not have sent you there. Forgive my anger. Perhaps no one else will die there now.
I'm sorry, Kata is dead, slain by cannibals.
Oh, gods! Kada! No! No! He didn't even want to come out here, you know. He wanted to stay with Father in Ket Bardu. But I pressured him. Told him I would protect him. I'll have to tell Father. How could I possibly break his heart twice?
Damn. That's kind of rough, not gonna lie, that's a bit rough. The cannibal I killed had this amulet.
This must have belonged to a traveler. I'll put it here with the other offerings. May it keep others safe on their journeys.
I found Tuji. I'm sorry.
No, he's not dead. Tuji always goes into a deep sleep after he gorges on salt. It's his favorite treat. Though, where did he get so much salt from? His smile is as wide as his belly.
I don't know what to think on that, to be honest. You know, one of the things that I don't like sometimes with games that have the auto path thing, when you put a waypoint on the map, and it just shows you like the most optimal route. It's useful. It's way too damn convenient sometimes. But then it's kind of bothersome as well when it's just making all sorts of like squiggles and such. Like it does here in the game.
The dead rejoin the tribe in spirit and spear. Their blood reminds us of the worth of our own, and we will not stain their sacrifice. The cannibals believe strength is found in consuming the weak, but a single warrior shall never match the will of the many. Crane tribe will meet them in their feeding ground and offer flesh for flesh. Let them gorge upon our spears.
Really, that's it? No, like, quest completion thing? Oh, I guess we're going over there now.
Crane Tribe knows well the price of cowardice. If we stop here, we prove we are no better. Show these mongrels that we will never again surrender to fear. Together, we are the mountain that cannot fall.
Jesus. It's all clear.
Now we prove ourselves to the ancestors. So many cannibals, but not a spine among them. Come! Let us show you the strength of warriors with pride. More! Don't let the blood dry on your spears!
A grand diamond.
This one reeks of death.
I think that's my first grand gem. Is there any more coming down? Like, are they gonna stop? Like, there's quite a bit of them.
Fate will see us join our ancestors another day. We have proven our honor. Our blood joins the elders upon these spears. Though the cannibals will still linger in our lands, they now know they face warriors who do not fear fate.
They have a lot of health. Like, is this bugged or something? Did I maybe kill the big guy a little bit too fast? Yeah, I think something might be up with this. Okay, well, I'm just gonna leave the cave. Go! I heard the There's another quest over there. Chat, if anyone tells you goats are not the best animal, they're lying. Goats are the goat. Are the cannibals still a problem?
They remain persistent, but have grown to fear our banners. One day we will clear them from our lands. When that day comes, you must join us for celebrations. Our spears remember your blood as any kin.
And are you alright?
Last night, my ancestors spoke to me. The cranes fought well, they said. Our time has come at last to rejoin the tribes. I will not meet the Oxen tribe on my knees. Proper tribute must be made. Ariat steel from the mountain that fell. My ancestors say they lie with such steel, deep in their tomb to the east. If you would recover it, deliver it to the Oxen Forge Master. Tell her it is time we met.
Okay. Go over to here then. Well, Twitch, since we're going to another dungeon, another prediction. Will the butcher appear? Yes or no? You got 2 minutes to choose. Okay, here we are. I knew that looked a bit like too fancy to be something other than a decoration. I already got the ancient statue. But there's 2 of them. Oh, we're getting ads for these. Got another one? Oh, we got all the goblins that showed up at that time. I think there's a spot on the other side of where we came in from that you have to go to. Yeah, there is. Let's go over there real fast. So before we put that on a pedestal, let's just go over here. We're going to keep the item with us because of the speed boost. Oh, great, I got the mastery. I think I have a decent build, to be honest. It seems to be doing a pretty good job here.
In all my years exploring the steppes, I have never encountered this ruin. It seems to have simply emerged out of the basin. I cannot guess why yet. The ancients carved deep into the salt of this area, we assume for its protective qualities. A structure like this could have held powerful evil at bay. Or perhaps kept it locked inside.
We're getting separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own. Is there no end?
The fact that we could get this completed within 15 seconds effectively, or rather 20 seconds in this case, but I think they should just like modify these so that if we reach the mastery credential, it just stops the whole event right there and goes straight to the completion state.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here. Oh, please, take this.
The hell? Okay. But yeah, I wish it meant like that. If you, once you reach the mastery, it should just go straight to the completion state, in my opinion. Like, save us some time at least at that. Oh, I didn't even see that it had Executioner. I dodged it without even knowing. Okay, there's still a spot that's over to the north. So while we have seen the butcher, I think we've only seen the butcher tonight in special circumstances. Like, I was actually surprised to see the butcher during the Astaroth fight. And I don't know if that was on purpose via script or not. Anyways, as for this dungeon, I think I could probably safely say the prediction is a no. We made more progress, at least, with going westward. We've definitely made progress. What happened at Mount Ariat?
Most outsiders care only for our steel, seldom our history. Our kind were born in the shade of the mountain. Many tribes, one people, raised to fight and sworn to protect our home. And for thousands of years, we did. Until Baal, Lord of Destruction, marched on our mountain to seize the power inside. The mountain was destroyed. Our homeland, poisoned. We have been adrift ever since.
And for those that aren't aware, she's talking about the Lord of Destruction expansion from Diablo 2. Because Act 5 takes place at Mount Ariat. And Bel's intention was to go there and corrupt the Realm Stone. It didn't work out in his favor, unfortunately. Tyrael destroyed it. The Crane tribe sends a gift. Elda wants to meet.
I am sorry, but I cannot accept. This is Ariat steel, smithed in the forges of Harrogath before the mountain fell. No gift can restore what Crane destroyed, but I must know where Ilda found this. Perhaps I will ask her.
Let's see, we've got another blue up here. Have you heard anyone speaking of this book?
Try Svea, down in the barbarian quarter. I think I saw her reading one time. Didn't even see her lips moving.
Okay, so back down to where I was just at. Do you recognize this book?
No chance. Looks like it's a boring read anyway. Just a list of names. Try Setsuki the healer. She's got stacks of books that are just lists of things.
And now back up to where we just were, but to the right. Have you seen this book before?
Spirit, save me. It can't be. My brother, Lyrak, he is an archaeologist. He found that cursed thing on a dig. He said that it whispered to him, told him it would grant him any wish. I begged Lyrak to destroy it, but he refused to listen. If anyone knows more about that thing, it's him. He's camping out in the Crown of Fiends.
Okay, where is that? Oh, it's over here, huh? There's a hell tide going on over there. I think for now we'll just come over here, turn this one in. Oh, I'm curious, am I blocking the third currency on the screen? Yes, I am. Why is that showing favor instead of what I had it set to? I had it set to the red dust. Are you too, yeah?
Did my father send you? He never responded to my last letter, and I've been worried. My doll. Father kept it. We argued just before I left. He felt it was too dangerous becoming a mercenary. But so was mining in that area. I was going to come home, after I'd saved up enough gold to move him somewhere nicer. Somewhere he didn't have to work so hard. Thank you for returning this to me.
Well, I guess she doesn't exactly have a home anymore like that. Let's see here. I guess we'll finish off the night by just coming over here to where this is. I believe this is a Iron Wolf outpost. Yeah, an Iron Wolf encampment. Yeah. So we'll come over here. We're gonna complete this quest, pick up the other ones that are in the area, get the waypoint. You know, I'm kind of curious about something. In Diablo 3, to get to what I believe was the Scouring Sands, you have to go through the Dolgar Oasis. And I think you had to go through the sewers of Caldeum to even be able to go through there. Where would this oasis be on this map then? Would it be like in... No. Because right there is where is the entrance to the palace over here. Where would the Dolgar Oasis be exactly? I think that's a good question, actually. There's no way it's this up here. And there's no way it's this field of hatred either. Alright, well, anyways, let's go over to that area, pick up all the quests, turn in the ones that we have there, then get the waypoint and call it a night. And you know what, we'll just kill everything on our way down there. Maybe we'll get like a side quest or something. Oh, look at that, a bunch of them popped up here. We're just gonna pick up all the ones that we see. Because right now my current goal is to get to where the waypoint is. Not the one that is set, but the one you teleport to. Oh, hello, welcome in. We're actually getting ready to end the stream for tonight. But welcome in. Let's see, can I even say that right? Let's see, am I saying it wrong when I say Jas Rowanox? But yeah, welcome in everyone. What were you guys doing tonight? If you guys have to do any after stream characters, go right ahead. In the meantime, I'm Savy, the conductor of the express that you guys just boarded. I hope you're all having a lovely night. Normally we do games that you get to relax to, but we do the occasional action RPG.
I'm sorry. I can't eat this meat. Looking at it makes me...
It's okay, Khan. I understand. I'll find you something else to eat.
Ma told me to run and not look back. Why didn't she run too?
I don't understand why they attacked. We didn't do anything wrong.
This hardly seems like a place for children.
They have nowhere else to go. Their families fled Jirandai to escape the horrors of the north, but the cannibals found them anyway. Other travelers are in peril, while those accursed flesh-eaters roam the roads. Should you thin their numbers, I can offer a portion of our tithes.
Oh, there's another emote quest over here. I wonder if I could trigger it early.
Look!
I don't know if it was even look, to be honest. Oh, there's a sign here. Travelers beware. Abi, Mari, Zakharim scholars note that the terrifying spirit that has been seen emerging from a strange statue on the western cliffs of the searing expanse bears a strange resemblance to Abi Mari, noted Tanclan sorcerer of ages past. Did I see another sign over here? No. What is wrong with these people?
They drank water tainted by some sort of rot. Probably a wayward creature, drowned in the well. I sent our sister Nazla to cleanse it. She will be back soon.
Is there anything that I can do to help?
Well, yes. There is. There is a sacred Zakharum relic within our tombs. I have learned of a thief who wishes to add it to their collection. The relic is a symbol, you see? Used to properly lay our dead to rest. It represents the light that shines eternal within all of us. It is a beacon of hope for all. It is... forgive me. It is quite important. If you could return the holy symbol, we would be in your debt, not only for keeping it out of the hands of a thief, but also for bringing some comfort to our sick here.
Okay, yeah, we could definitely do that on the next D4 stream. Let's see, where's the next one? Right down here. We're gonna pick that up. We're making our way down south. I think we're gonna pick up the ones over here. Why was that flashing? But yeah, still, I do want to apologize though for the raid that just came in. We are going to be wrapping up shortly. Oh, this must be. It is, okay. It's literally the thing that we just read about. Walk the road of faith to a lone desert chapel. Stand at Akrat's feet, follow his example, and be rewarded. That must be the emote one that I was just talking about. So many scorpions. But yeah, as it is, we're just picking up all the side quests that have just popped up over here.
Lo, my candle joins the sun, and I sure feel no pain.
But yeah, picking up all the side quests and then getting the waypoint. Are you injured?
Yes,
Gonna give them some of my healing potions here. How's D4 treating me? It treated me pretty good. We're just in the process of doing side quests. I'm trying to do all the side quests that aren't drop based before going on into the Vessel of Hatred content. How are you feeling? Are you feeling better?
forgive me. Our well was taken by the flies. I tried to clear them away, but I was not made for such work. Please, could you cleanse our well? If you can, come to the chapel after. Akarat will return your kindness.
Oh, it's literally right here. Okay. Yeah, gonna wait for the next D4 stream I do to take that. For now, there's a one down there. But yeah, D4's been treating me pretty good tonight. Thank you for the follow on Rumble. I appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Oh, we got tar pits here. But yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Have we met before?
To hell and back we have. In Tarsarak. Mad fool. You wanted a guide to take you through the sandstorm. To think you made it following the chief of all people. Maybe I should have taken the job. Seems it went better than this one.
Is this the Paladin class? Yes, it is. I've been having a good time with the Paladin class. I'm kind of running a, I would call it a heavy AoE type of build, I guess. With Blizzard Hammer, Consecration Aura, and I think this is Holy Light on my one. My aura basically allows me to aura form because it acts as the holy fire from Diablo 2, kind of. What were you doing out here, Majub?
Just a supply run. To the west and back to Tassarak. Done it hundreds of times, no problems. It's been years since we've had demons to worry about. Looks like dark days are here again.
Do you need any assistance?
Thank Akarat for you. I'd shake your hand, but my arm, you see. We were on our way to Tassarak when that demon attacked. I was lucky to a point. I managed to slay one of the creatures, but it got its fangs in me. The venom is not pleasant.
Drink, Conductor,
I need a
drink.
flower to treat it.
Thank you for the
ghost
hydrate.
spawn. It grows near those old bones. Bring one back to me, would you?
Okay, now let's go pick up this one.
There it is.
What? Oh, I found it already? Damn. Well, considering that we found it on the way to our next destination, I may as well pick it up. I feel that explosion. Oh, we got a big one here. I did not even see that explosion. Shit. I wasn't looking to where it was. My eyes were on the elite that was over there in the corner. But yeah, this is the Paladin class. It's pretty fun in my opinion. Hello? Oh, it wants me to come up here. Okay. Well, next stream. Next Diablo 4 stream I do. Is this a pit? Yes, it is. I found a flower.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes, she's a healthy flower. This will do nicely. Just in time, too. My arm burns like hellfire. Nothing I can't handle. I'll apply the treatment and be off to Tarsarak. Bless you, friend.
Okay, now to go down here to the Iron Wolf place. I think there's some quests here. Yeah, there's at least 4. Let's pick them up and then we're gonna get that waypoint. Find is it Asifa? I think it's Asifa. But I may be wrong on that.
Pull with your shoulder, not your wrist. Wasps take us all, will you never learn?
After the battle, Fragom the Forged sat in the shade of that palm there, by the stream to wash blood from his face. After seeing himself in the clear water, he knew he'd never leave.
Oh, we found a C file, okay. But for a different reason. Ow. A man in Tasrak wanted you to have this.
Jilan. He looked too poor to pay. Guess I was wrong. Not a bad piece either. Dirty, but no fake. Thanks, Wanderer.
How are your supply levels?
I shan't complain, save one ingredient. Gutweed. It's a plant the drowned eat. Nothing like it for delaying necrosis. I don't know who discovered this, but it becomes more potent when partly digested by drowned.
What?
Yeah, I made the same face when I first heard it too. I recommend wearing gloves.
I mean, I guess it could work. Who are the Iron Wolves?
Depends who's asking. For a foreigner like you, we're mercenaries. Payment up front. See, coin's hard to come by since the plague turned Chaldean tits up.
This is your headquarters?
Since the plague, yes. Wiped out half the city before they tossed out the poor and us with them. All that wealth locked up to gather dust. Breaks my heart to see it. Coin still moves in Kyrgyzstan, but it's the bandit scum in Gayakul pushing it. Blood money, that.
How did you join the Wolves?
I was a street urchin once. Got into a bad deal. The wolves saved my hide. They raised me, kept me fed. And the job usually pays. So for now, I stay.
Okay. Now there's 3 more quests down here at least. I'm not going to grab any other quests that appear, like that one down there, for example. We'll grab that one probably with the next D4 stream. But we're going to grab these 3 over here for sure, and the waypoint. Why aren't the Iron Wolves protecting Chaldeum?
The wolves have lived in the shade of Chaldeum, protecting Kyrgyzstan from all that threaten her. Yet, even they can only do so much.
Is there a safe path anywhere?
The path south has become overrun. Everywhere is dangerous now.
How did the Iron Wolves come to settle in a place this beautiful?
Yes, the oasis is beautiful. But more than that, it felt safe. That's why we stayed.
Asa, please. Your wounds are still fresh.
You can bind them again when I return.
What happened?
The Iron Wolves badly need equipment. Gold. Anything to sustain us. So, I led a scouting party into the old mage ruins. They've long been considered off-limits, but ruins can hold treasures. As I see you know. The dead awaited us inside. Alamentella fell. And I gave the order to leave them.
Oh, where do you need to go? Perhaps I can help.
A generous offer. But this is my responsibility. I led my soldiers into those damned ruins. And 2 of them lost their lives. Alim and Tala. I must retrieve their belongings.
Well, you need not go alone.
Fine. I will accept your aid, Wanderer. Meet me outside the old ruins to the west. And steel yourself for a fight.
Are their belongings worth such risk?
To survive in the desert, a pack of wolves can't allow anything to go to waste. When an Iron Wolf dies, all that they carried is shared among the rest. It's how we honor them.
We do what we can for them. But the evil that infests that temple is not easily cured.
What temple do they speak of?
What do you mean they attacked again? I just cleared that field.
I'm paying you to keep them out. Not sit here and eat while they swarm over and over.
Yeah, I'll head over there again. Just let me finish my meal first.
Is there trouble?
When is there not trouble? I told the men I'd pay double for the head of that big ugly skeleton in the tar pit. All I get are excuses.
If it's so easy, you kill it. It's on fire.
See? Excuses. If you go kill the bastard, I'll give you the reward instead.
A skeleton that's on fire, huh?
I checked everywhere, sir. Dawood is not in camp.
That boy's got more sand than sense.
Our scouts are occupied in the north and the west. If a threat appears in the south, we've no one left to confront it.
There's war plans. The plans are brilliant yet desperate. The armies of despair fill the small map of Kyrgyzstan. You seem worried, sir.
Do I? One of our guards has gone missing. An idiot boy called Dawood. The fool thinks he can solve our bandit problem single-handed. Quit his post to play the hero. I'm sorry to ask, but if you travel by the coast, could you look out for Dawood? Bring him back in one piece.
What is this bandit problem?
Bandits are a constant in the southern desert, but some have grown brazen of late, attacking our patrols within sight of the oasis. I need every able body watching our perimeter, not running off to get themselves killed.
Let's see. Oh, the blacksmith is right here. That's useful. Oh, my elbow's filled up again. Honestly, yeah, I wish that we could carry more obols.
So, Kelim takes this wasp head and shoves it on his head. Blood and pus running down his face. He starts buzzing like a madman.
Son of a bitch was chasing me with that stinger.
Stagger, you was trying not to bloody well puke while you ran away. Left a trail behind you.
Anything else over here? I know there's no more quests, but any, like, flavor stuff? This forgotten corpse serves as a reminder that even though it is a beacon of life in a harsh land, death still surrounds the oasis. As well as these dead fish just sitting here.
I came here looking for help and found a dream.
Yet we are together. So would you truly want to wake?
Nay, my love. Though I fear the day we will.
Welcome to the safest place anywhere in the shadow of Chaldea. Asmodan himself would step lightly in the home of the Iron Wolves.
Don't taunt him. He's as big as like a third of this entire camp size-wise alone. And I don't even know if that's his full size or not. But he's big. Anyways, chat. Our next D4 stream, I'm not sure when we'll do that just yet, but it'll be later on this... Oh, maybe not later on this week, because I'm going to be taking tomorrow off from streaming. So no stream tomorrow, but we will have a stream on Saturday. Trying to decide if we're going to do Far Cry or more of this. I'll decide then. I'm having a good time with both games. In regards to this game, for the next stream that we do with it, I'm going to work on getting these quests done over here. We're working our way west and down. After we finish off the western side over here, we're then going to move down here to Huevazar. And work on the side quests that we have down here, because we have a decent amount down there actually. I know there's still some drop-based side quests all along here, but I haven't seen any drop tonight, which is a little bit sad. And this quest right here is being an absolute pain in the ass still. I'll see if maybe when I come on tomorrow just to do some like farming, if I could find more of those damn flies over there, because they're just not spawning. So far, the only time I've been able to get kills that counted towards it was when they spawned with a elite there, and that's annoying as hell. Alright, there's this quest right here, which unfortunately there's been like a hell tide that's been preventing me from doing it. Because like I want to do this quest, but I just don't want to get like harassed by the demons with it. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, no stream tomorrow, chat, but we will have a stream on Saturday. Looks like we only have 2 more waypoints to go down here, which is Gay Coal and this one. What is this? Harbinger of Hatred. That's new. I don't remember that being on the map before. But yeah, that's new to me. Oh, I see. It's because there's a whisper there. Okay. Oh, now we know where that lair is. I wonder how many layers are down here. That would be a nice question to figure out. Anyway, so yeah. I will see you all on Saturday. But in the meantime, chat, I'm Savy, the conductor of this express. Thank you all for riding with us, and I'll see you on our next excursion. Good night, everyone.
Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first welcome passengers to the final view, ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first welcome passengers to the final view, ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate.